Alright. I don't think I'm back up to 100% yet, but I genuinely just really wanted to play more of this. Game is... Oh, this game is too much. Okay. Yeah. I was just gonna start the other branch of... I think it was Mizuki Somnium, right? Yeah. This game has been such a mindfuck. Yeah, it looks like it's the only path currently. I assume I just picked the other bird cage, right? Or like, there was a point where there was like 2 bird cages. And we'll do the fast forward. For the sake of time. Ooh, also, this is my chance to find the hidden eyeball. I will find it. Possibly. Alright. Eyeball. I guess I'll just
An ice
do this
pick
first.
stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
This is the first one, so I guess a lot of it's just gonna be very... Not a whole lot of variance, I suppose.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
But where is the eyeball? I guess I didn't really look around that much. I kind of just went from thing to thing. I will find the eyeball. Yes, yeah, let's
What
go.
is this?
Eyeball, secret eyeball. Okay. So now... I'm gonna be honest.
Awful shape.
You'd think I would remember what I did last time. I genuinely don't. Put it back together?
Leave it to me. I am quite skilled at this.
I don't remember doing this.
Or at least I thought I was.
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
That was pretty worth it.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Don't rush me. I did this thing. Oh, it's got check marks. Is that like stuff I already did? That's handy. You know, I kind of just want to
enormous birdcage.
heck around. Slip through?
It is too narrow.
No, your body is slim enough to get through.
You think so? In that case...
Guess you're fatter than I thought.
Wow, Date, goddamn.
I am not. I am just large-breasted.
Doesn't look like it.
Wow. Jesus.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Shout? I remember this.
Stop it! Stop it already!
Ow. Oh, that's really funny.
Agent Date, you've got
The
4
control
minutes.
room
Do not
of the
rush me,
merry-go-round
fuck.
lifted out of the ground.
That's right.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it. Didn't expect to see this inside.
Spooky. Okay,
I
so
do not
this
see
time
an exit either.
I'm going to try and not make Mizuki live a
But there's
past
something
deep
suspicious
trauma.
here.
That's the goal.
I see 2 bird cages.
We shallst leave the balloons where they were.
Looks like there's something inside them.
Current.
Take a look.
I'm sorry, did I say balloons? I meant we'll leave the rubbers where they are. This is ominous.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Well, let's lift the... I say lift the bird cage, right?
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Cool. So is the other one gone? So the other one's gone, yeah?
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Maybe we do stuff with the paper, I assume.
There are torn pieces of paper. Leave it to me.
put it
I
together.
enjoy puzzles like this.
There's something about just genuinely, and she's oh,
Done.
oh, it's good.
But
She happy. That got me. No.
You were able to get out?
So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day, I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo. Whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, Birdcage,
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
we did the good thing.
But the cage is gone.
Hooray.
We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
It's fine.
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
I love these two.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Alright, this is where the panda came in.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Panda bear. Although, maybe there's another I don't know. Let me look around. Map. Any other good stuff? Parasol. Maybe? I like it. Maybe there are multiple ways to do these things. If there are, I want to do the other thing. Because fun. Parasol is over here. I mean, it's also spinning, so.
The parasol is spinning.
I mean, how can I not? How can you can't just put that in front of me and expect me not to peck it.
Seeing something spinning like this makes me want to go for a run.
You have the instincts of a hamster.
I fucking so worth it.
You have less than
The
2
parasol
minutes.
is spinning.
Computer micromanager. Alright, let's stop with that. Whoops.
Like
I meant to use the
this.
thing. That's fine. Yeah.
I didn't think it would be that easy. Let's go. We have to save Mizuki.
Affirmative.
Alright there, kiddo. Are we
It's
good?
Mizuki.
Are you talkable? I mean, I want to make her laugh. That's my go-to.
I will imitate you, Date.
Oh boy.
Aw, little mini light bulb needs a change.
What?
Oh, good boy. Mini, mini, mini.
Is that something Dante does?
Okay, cutie little mini light bulb. I'll turn you on. Yes, I will. Ah, you turned on. Good job, mini light bulb. Mini, mini, mini.
I never said that before.
No reaction.
Curses.
Because it doesn't make any sense.
But it was funny. It certainly made
It's
me laugh.
Mizuki.
I mean, give her a hug. Yeah.
Mizuki.
Well, that's interesting. So I think in the other version we heard the cell phone, right? This time we see the footprints. Also, we didn't see Iris's frozen body, so that's certainly different. How is this gonna play out? But more importantly, can the Hulk child speak again?
Are you okay?
Date.
Yay! We did it!
Date!
Victory!
Looks like she can talk again.
Man, this game has a special way of slingshotting my emotions. After she calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Oda, and about Shoko. I know that after Oda ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. Alright, now we can speak with the child. Are you hungry?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
What was it, the stew? It was like the gross stew that she liked.
I promise?
You said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
About the figure.
Say, Mizuki,
Ask about
who was
the
that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
I guess I probably should have started with how are you doing?
I told you, I'm fine. So annoying.
You know what? Fair enough.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I like her a lot. She's great.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Oh, Date, don't be like that. Who sent you the Nile message?
I
mean, we know, but I guess at this point he doesn't know.
I can't tell you
Why not?
because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
That's why she doesn't want to tell you, you dingus.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Mizuki is lying in the chair. No, she's sitting in the chair, but nice try. She seems to be doing okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. Last night she saw her mother. Well, she saw what no kid should ever have to see. It will take a while to get her for her to get back to normal. Oh yeah, I need to click on all the stuff.
Hey,
that
Can I pop this cherry?
Someone left a comment pointing out that I'm not. Oh my god, they're so right. I need to click on everything. Everything. I need to click on every single object ever. What the fuck? Dude. The silent judgment from Mizuki. And Boss. And Pewter.
Date, you sounded quite proud of that pun. Perhaps you'd like to repeat it?
No thanks. It's not the same as the first time.
Oh my god. Wow. Even something as innocuous as a fucking chair. Holy shit, dude. Oh. Holy shit. Okay, I'm alright. I'm okay. I'll survive. Different strings of characters and numbers continue to scroll on the monitor. Some of them are not quite as funny, but monitor's turned off. But oh my god, it's so worth it when they are, though. I can see the sync machine through the window. That was another thing I was thinking about. So obviously that weird sync machine we saw in the or we used in like the warehouse. I've been thinking about this since the last time I played this game. I can't stop thinking about it. Like, I assume, I don't know if Renju built it or if he like commissioned it or whatever. I assume its purpose is to like help Iris and her brain tumor. Cause like, with that knowledge, knowing that that's what's going on with Iris, like a lot more of Renju's actions make sense. Like, that's why he wanted her to stop dancing and focus on singing. I assume. Like, that's why he led her to that machine. Again, I assume. Maybe I'm wrong, but a lot of his actions make a little more sense. And again, it's fascinating that at this point, we still haven't met this guy. Like, we've only seen him in like flashbacks and like talking about him. We've yet to interact with this man. Pewter, what's up? I'll talk about the figure.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date?
You're gonna have to elaborate, Pewter. I don't know what you're talking about.
That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Thank you for science-splaining my job to me. How does Aiba appear in Somnium? I mean, I feel like a lot of this is going to be stuff we already know, but that's okay.
Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain.
Goofy.
During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Don't
Got
call
him.
me dumb.
Better appearance.
Hey,
Why does she
Pewter,
look like a shrimp?
when we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
Somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
Who's the suspect?
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
I think it's you. I don't like you anymore, Pewter. I know things about a different future, and I don't like you anymore.
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
I'm kidding.
Pewter is standing with his hands in his pockets. One hand in his pockets. Again, nice try. You can't pull one over on me, buddy. Door leads to the sink room. Indeed. At this point, I have to.
What's inside this?
Locker.
Sometimes a cleaning lady is hiding inside.
That's disturbing.
What? What? The entrance. That it is. Oh my god. I'm dying.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the syncer sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
That's actually, I just had a question. How many times has he done this before? Like, they explain it like this is the first time he's done this, but at the same time they explain certain things as if he's done it before. So now I'm curious, like, what level of experience? Obviously he's been doing this for 5 years? 5 or 6 years. How many times has he done this? Because it's weird. Obviously they're explaining for my sake, I, the player, but it's weird that they're saying this shit as if he doesn't know. Then again,
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw.
he is a little dumb.
I wonder who that could be.
Who indeed? Thoughts on the suspect?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information.
I'm asking you.
Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
All right, fair enough.
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out.
Yeah,
And you held on to it when you hid in the column.
yeah.
That does check out.
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Whoever it was took the eye. What is it with people? What is it with the missing eyes thing?
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye,
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
and it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs...
To be fair, half of them were nonsense. And as the one who made those choices, I regret nothing.
Protect her.
I like Boss. I'm glad she's not evil.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Aye, aye, Captain. Boss is staring at Mizuki. Mizuki's lying in the chair. She's not. She's sitting in it. Date, get your shit together.
I'm gonna hit
Along-
Date over the head with that.
Yes. Oh my god, this is so great. Oh, it's like a whole new world has opened up to me.
What? Where did that come from?
You know where it came from. Oh my god, that's so funny. Binder? It's the sync manual. Cool. Oh man, this game is incredible. Back to Bloom Park. I want to hit Date over the head with that. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
Past the bush. Fetch. I have to. Dude, these things are fucked up. They mentioned like probably some like kids came in here and like stuck these here. It's awful. I hate it. It's a horse turned upside down. Looks like a sad overturned insect. I don't know if I agree with that assessment. It's very awful. Oh. Kawasaki District buildings in the distance. Nice. I guess we'll check this first. In the past, there would have been a nice paved path here. It's covered in brush and weeds now, but I can still make out the trail heading back. The figure went this way. The path through the bushes leads away from here. Are you cold?
What do you care?
Wow! I'm just asking.
You never cared about me ever. And I liked it that way.
Hey!
I don't want you getting close to me.
Goddamn.
You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus.
I ignore the fact that she was saying "Date, date." Everything, you know, that's just a
In
coincidence.
fact, I wish it were a cactus.
Oh, damn.
So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
About the suspicious figure.
You saw that person standing here, right? A man?
Yeah,
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was dark. But I think he was watching me. He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella. But I don't remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column.
Remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little.
I remember that you're an annoying bitch.
I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now,
Well, it sucks that she had to see her mom dead here. That's awful.
this is where Mom...
Damn it, that sucks. Fucking brutal. What's wrong?
Nothing.
What kind of fucking question is that?
Just wondering where this goes.
Suki is looking behind the bush. Guess I should check it out. That's a good question.
Iba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
A subway?
It has, of course, closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago.
But there'd still be a tunnel,
The
yeah?
surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No, the track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Railroad crossing. Railroad crossing?
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just talking to my eyeball. Don't worry about it.
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Renju Okiura.
This fucking guy.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju, and you can help me find him.
You look like you want to say something.
I don't want to say anything.
Okay.
I don't want to talk to you.
Wow.
I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
I mean, fair.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
I never want to put cuffs on him. I would never want Mizuki to see that. Anyway, Renju isn't the kind of guy who would commit a crime like this. I mean, it would take a really twisted mind to do that to the mother of your child, and also knowing that your child would see it and directing your child to see it. It would take it would make him really fucked up if he did do it. About the suspicious figure.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me again. The person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
When was the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
Yeah, this man is MIA. No message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that now message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. Got some help from them.
Bad personality.
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura. Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Isla. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Hello. Can I check the rearview mirror? I can see the scenery through the rear window. It's got a box. Steering wheel. That it is. Okay, just double checking. About Renju's questioning. Yeah, I forgot they had him in.
He didn't have much to say at all, really.
About his alibi.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story.
Why'd you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
Maybe where he is?
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
It's boss through my left eye. I bet it's streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone. Never cared for them. But Aiba can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. To Mizuki, it looks like I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see.
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sun poke?
What?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast in Akihabara.
Aw, yeah. The Golden Land. The Holy Land is what I meant to say. Golden Land? What the fuck does that even mean? Do we know who Al... Are you... Does it say Al or AI? You're talking about the eyeball? We know who the eyeball is. Oh, there's no... No! Are you fucking serious? What the fuck?
Renju!
Fuck, there's his eye. Or the lack of an eye. Jesus Christ. Dude, this kid is gonna need some major fucking therapy. Holy shit. Okay. You picked a phenomenal time to show up. Oh my god. I do not know who Al is, I'm sorry. Not a clue. Well, we found Renju, fuck.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Well, now I don't... I mean, I think I looked at most of this stuff. And also, this isn't the time for funnies. Been here since the first time I was in this room. Yeah, not the time for funnies. Then again, it's always the time for funnies. I don't think there's gonna be any funnies. Yeah, just very matter of fact. Alright. About Renju. Well...
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered.
He's not alive.
No way this is a
Oh,
suicide.
we don't need to see it again. No, we're good. We don't need to... No, oh, no, okay.
And the
Let's go
fact that
to
his
it.
left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New.
Yes, several years ago.
Yeah, Boss mentioned a copycat and then refused to elaborate.
Cuter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Tell me about it.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings, to distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women, and...
They were all missing their left
Each
eyes.
corpse was missing their right
Right eyes.
eyeball,
Okay.
pulled out posthumously.
So that's different from this one, because this one they're taking the left eyes. Cyclops? I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory, Date.
A few days after the corpses
Try
were
and keep up.
discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
Oh.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants.
Thank you, Iva.
According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
Thank you.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Was the Cyclops captured?
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women.
That's hardly a reason. Okay.
Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
God damn it, boss.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iva, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
What happened to Mizuki? That's a good question.
She's sleeping at the hospital.
Jesus Christ, that's fucked.
They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
Yeah, I would hope so.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
Getting any sleep?
Of
I
course
imagine
not.
Yeah.
I still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
Boss is sitting on her desk. She looks tired, like me. It's fair. You seem troubled, Pewter. Golly gosh, I wonder why.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Yeah. Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Just wondering. Don't take it personal.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Any thoughts on the culprit?
Renju had his
Jesus
left
Christ, I
eyeball
don't
removed.
see it anymore. Fuck.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Why do you keep saying that?
You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
Pewter, fuck off.
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
The time and place, my guy.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Cool. Pewter looks surprisingly serious. Okay. Fucking mannequin. Anything else?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iva.
Understood.
Let's take a fucking brutal turn. God God damn. Oh. Mizuki's
Date,
here.
the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual.
She's in the back seat this time. Wonder why.
Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
Oh, does he not know she's there? Are you... He didn't notice she was there?
Mizuki!
Okay, that's pretty funny.
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid!
Mizuki climbed up to the front and sat in the passenger seat. Well, here we are. How did you get in here? I assume she used the door.
It wasn't locked, I just opened the door.
That's what I'm saying.
I've been here for like 10 minutes.
I've been here the whole time, you moron.
Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Oh, I fucking love her.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
How are you doing? Again, what a stupid question. I'm gonna ask it anyways, but what a stupid question.
Well, I can still talk this time.
Hey.
Maybe I'm
that's
just getting used to it.
Mizuki's
less
psychological
cool.
wounds have been healed by the sink.
Nice weather we're having.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
It's true.
Damn. What a brat.
Got him. This is 100% accurate. What are you doing here? I mean, duh.
I ditched the
Again.
hospital.
Duh.
They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
Like father, like daughter.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you, I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
So, what
You
are
were
we...
talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
I was talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. That must be what she was referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss.
Yeah, what?
It's just hard to explain.
It really doesn't seem that hard to explain. My eyeball, my artificial left eye has an AI in it, and I talk to it. It's not... That's about it,
Don't
honestly.
say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time.
Fuck, he doesn't even need to say that. Just have her pop out and introduce herself.
Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal. No need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
Never mind, it's funnier
more like
this way.
I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
You're 12.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates.
That's true. She is, like, jacked as fuck, too.
She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Lifting cars and shit.
Sounds pretentious to me. Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
I guess she probably can't lift the car, but...
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
What's the secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
A scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
That's pretty fucked up.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am Scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
I'm glad you're okay. She's not gonna like that.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date,
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
Wow!
That's where you're wrong, kiddo.
Goddamn!
I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Oh my god, she's savage!
What are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
Oh my god.
I am not an old, creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Dante, you're not helping your case?
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Dante, stop talking!
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Oh man, these two are great too. I fucking love the dynamics between these people. Oh my god. Dante, stop talking! Mizuki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket.
Oh, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir.
Hello.
And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
Menu? The store's menu.
Dragon's Palace Pasta. 1,800 yen. 1,800?
Isn't that pretty average?
I mean, yeah, it's like a meal at a restaurant. Yeah.
This is average?
Is a... I don't eat out much, so... Especially not in Japan, I guess. $18 for like a pasta meal at a nice restaurant. That sounds pretty normal. A table. I can't find any clues on it. Chair. Where's the trident? Oh, they're like connected to the chairs. Interesting. These are like the master chairs. Trident.
Is that a spear?
It's a trident,
it
Date.
more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Except in the mouth. By the hook that was in his mouth. That was pretty fucked up. Box? I looked inside the wooden box. There's nothing in there. Lifesaver. The walls are decorated with life preservers. They did not help in this case. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't even make that connection. Oh, they are. That's so cool. Probably not a clue. Fine. The store's signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. That'd do. Doorway to the kitchen. Okay. I'm just going through all the, not so obvious stuff. Kitchen window. You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death,
Oh, good.
but no traces of that have been found in the area nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Cool.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Oh. Zoom. Okay, thank you. Oh boy. I mean, I guess this is why we're here, so I shouldn't be too taken aback. There are deep impressions left on his neck. Yeah, it looks like he was... something was strung around his neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
His approximate time of death was yesterday, Saturday, around 8 p.m. He was strangled by a cloth or something similar from behind.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints. The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine.
Yes, benzodiazepine. I know what that is. Aiba, care to share to anybody who doesn't know what that is?
It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Of course, yes. So sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. Jesus. The left eye has been pulled out.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Renju and Shoko both had their left eye taken before they were killed. Yeah. Hook. Renju's corpse was found hanging from the ceiling beam over the counter. Is that all? Camera? That seems
Aiba,
relevant.
did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
Well, great.
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
So there's no footage of the incident. There are pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that are working here.
What are you staring at? Creeper.
Just looking around!
I agree.
Wow! Brutality. What's the status?
Nothing special.
Good talk, asshole. Beer kegs? Renju's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
Just casually chatting up the inspector. What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Oh, I see. Oh, is this the guy? I see. It's the same guy. That's really.
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
That's sweet. I'm not gonna harass him about his fucking name. Notice anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
How about now?
Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
Oh my god. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Fuck it. We're doing this to both of them. How about now?
Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes
Wow!
you. Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
God damn. Okay, I got it. Like, okay, now I'm curious.
It's Kagami!
Oh yeah, what's your name though?
Kagami? I
It's so
told you,
rude.
it's Kagami!
This is so rude.
I told you my name like 5 times!
Okay, what's your name though? I of course remembered his name. His name is engraved in my mind. His name is...
Hey you, what's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend,
Called out.
Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
Oh shit, he was in a... Okay, that's great. Yeah, he's in on it. That's pretty great. Another inspector. I hope he finds some clues. Clues? I'm tired. Another inspector. What was his name again? Can't remember. Man. Sometimes you just gotta be a dick, I guess. Sometimes it pays to be a dick. Do you remember what... I can't read that. Game, I can't read what that says. Do you remember what you saw last night? I assume saw.
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
Yeah, she's got a couple of those.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still,
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, I think it's totally weird, right?
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
We're all weird here.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
Mizuki is looking at the spot where we found Renji.
hey, are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
Mizuki acts tough, but deep inside, she is, in fact, 12. Officers guarding the doorway. This club is located on the second floor of the building. We used the elevator to get here.
Iva, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management.
I can't... Sorry. I can't believe there was a fucking trophy for harassing that man. That just... Oh my god, that's bonkers. This game is
According to the
fucking
record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once, at 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
So the elevator only stopped on the second floor once last night. 8:55, with about 310 pounds inside. So, theoretically, that would mean that the culprit weighs 152 pounds? That's what it seems to be pointing to. Officers guarding the doorway. Yeah, they're both doing that. Wooden barrel, anchor, barrel made of wood. Nothing special about it. A big anchor. Cool. Oil drum. Must be some kind of interior decor.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
Oh.
What?
Oh shit, it's his watch!
There's something inside.
I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it. This is... This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here? I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Like Kagami? 3 beer kegs on the floor. Each can hold 20 liters and weighs 55 pounds when filled with water. Oh man, is this gonna turn into some fucking like math puzzle shit? Because like, they keep mentioning all these different weights and I've... Oh boy, an evidence marker. It's a little marker that's put up to track evidence at the scene. Has a 200 liter capacity and weighs 44 pounds empty. This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid. Okay, so hold on. Just doing math at this point. Okay, so he weighs 158 pounds. It seems like he was in one of these, so maybe he was brought, if he was brought up in one of these, then that would be 202 pounds. Which would then mean that the culprit would be, if it was 310 pounds, that would be 108, or 100, yeah, 108 pounds. Who weighs 108 pounds? I think I might be, I think my math might be off. I'm over it. Do you want to talk to Iris? Yeah, we haven't seen Iris at all.
Yeah.
Really.
Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Mizuki tried calling Iris. There was no answer. I guess it's not necessarily, there wasn't necessarily,
Have any idea where she
they
might be?
didn't come up with them. So maybe it was just him and maybe 2 of those barrels? I don't fucking know.
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Shovel Forge. Excuse me. Do you want to talk to Oda?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
Yeah, he dropped it in a puzzle. So, fuck, I can talk, I swear. He dropped in a puddle after he, like, bailed on you.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Any places you can think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
I think that's everything. Let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Mizuki is looking this way. Let's go. Let's start with Lemniscate. I'm curious what Iris is up to in this sequence of events. Another thing I noticed that I didn't really like, it took me a couple of days of just, again, I've been thinking about this shit for like the last half week. When she died in that one ending, the Iris ending, She was bleeding out of her left eye.
What?
Coincidence?
Hey there, handsome.
Possibly, but I don't think so. There's something going on with the fucking left eye shit. Like, that's gotta mean something, right? The fact that, like, when she got brain sick, her left eye started bleeding, of all things.
Excuse me?
Also, hi.
I cannot even right now.
Oh boy.
Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah.
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Yeah.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
A reception desk. That it is. Company's logo. Lemniscate. Bland. A potted...
Date, look! A cricket!
Aiba has a strange fascination with insects. Okay. She made cricket noises. There's an abstract painting displayed on the wall.
This painting is called Hawaiian Dishes and Dark Demons.
Oh yes, I see.
Which part is supposed to be a dish and which part is supposed to be a demon?
Oh, Date, if you don't get it, that's just... Your mind is simply not elevated enough to understand the complex inner workings of such fine art. There's an incomprehensible abstract painting displayed on the wall. A large window. Alright. Oops. You. What's gonna happen to the have you seen Iris? We'll start with the...
Iris? You mean Asit?
Yeah.
She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
I never needed to see that written out.
What?
For sure. As in, I got you.
Talking to this person is going to drain every last shred of my life force, isn't it?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Same. Oh boy. Things have gotten pretty serious around here. Here, we'll start with what's gonna happen to the office.
Haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over. We might get absorbed by another office.
She seems pretty chill about the fact that her boss just got fucking murdered in a pretty brutal fashion.
Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate?
Well, we could go out sometime.
Date, please.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
Dude.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Wow. Things have gotten
Yeah,
pretty serious.
totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know?
I hate this person so much. I'm filled with such unending hate in my heart right now.
Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. But I was kind of lucky, in a weird way. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
Yeah, totally. His daughter is right fucking here.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
You heartless bitch. Did you see Oda?
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
That's crazy. I wish we could see them.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
I took out my business card and handed it over to the receptionist.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Do you know this receptionist? I assume so.
I mean, yeah, but
She's the worst? I know, right?
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends.
Stop.
We hang out, we party.
we do not party.
Hey, hey.
Who hired this woman? Now we're asking the real questions.
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
Let's go.
Mizuki,
The
let's
fuck
go.
out of here.
Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
I suppose we'll go to the diner, talk to Oda, who is I think I officially hate her more than him. So I think he has been demoted from worst character status. Good job, Oda. Well done. You didn't even do it.
Hello, welcome. You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date. What can I help you with?
The counter. Disposable chopsticks. Oh boy.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says fermented Mayumi juice.
Oh no. I don't like... None of us can figure out what that juice is. None of us want to figure out what that juice is. I'd like to forget that juice exists. There's a menu on the
Kuroda
table.
Kazuaki's shin meat pickled in miso.
What is wrong with this
What the
restaurant?
fuck is going on? I'm a little worried. I kind of don't want to be here. A beer ad on
Hey
the wall.
Date, why do beer ads always have girls in bikinis in them?
Because they make you thirsty.
Why?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Wait. Autographs?
Oh, it's Nasubo from that band Magnuspiel.
I have no idea who that is.
Some celebrity's autograph. Interesting. Soup. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. So your refrigerator. I refuse to miss any more funnies. Beer cases. Phone. A cordless phone.
Ring, 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 ring. Well, the phone's ringing. Are you gonna pick it up?
Dante, what are you, fucking 5?
No, it isn't.
Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright. Where's the not kid?
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
Again, 24.
I see.
I took my business card out of my pocket and handed it to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
What? I want to talk to everybody though. I got more things to say. Okay, I don't know about this, but I can't.
Oh, everything here is
I
delicious.
can't not.
But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
Where's your husband?
I completely forgot.
I wonder where he got off to. But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
I as well.
Oh boy, I can't wait to hear what fucking Mizuki has to say about this. You're looking gorgeous today.
Stop, you charmer. But you're not getting a discount out of me.
I knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
Wow! Damn! Jesus Christ!
I am neither of those things.
Holy shit! Mayumi's standing on the other side of the counter. Wow. Fucking 0 to 100. Christ. Have you been here before? Probably.
Yeah, I am friends with Oda.
Duh.
I've been here a few times.
Golden Yokocho.
Is this it?
Yeah,
You know about this place?
yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
This is the accident that Renju was in, I think. So he obviously now he will not be in it. but-
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Interesting. Picture on the wall. It's a little odd. Indeed.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Wow.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Hit him with that, but I refuse. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. That there are. It's a menu. It has writing on the back. A beer
I
tank.
don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid.
Oh, man. Bar counter. The bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I see 9. 9! 9 bottles! There are 9 bottles on the counter. Just kidding. There are 18. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, there are. Damn it. That's how many there are. Let's count carefully. There are 18 bottles lined up on the counter. What the fuck? Specials are written on the chalkboard. Slippers and tomato soup. Fucking what? It's a poster on the wall. The talented Mr. Dickley. I wonder what that is. It's a poster on the wall. Okay. I love these like little just making conversation choices. Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. but I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Are you tired?
No.
I mean, I imagine she's fucking exhausted.
And what do you mean by that?
Emotionally.
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
It's been a long time.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while.
Are we still need to get that stew?
After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
We should have at least one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because, I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
But she said she was past that.
This is gonna be rough.
Oh my god. Oh, Renju, she doesn't pull any fucking punches.
Hey, Date.
dude.
What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemnisgate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence.
I mean, obviously it worked out, kind of. But, it is weird. It is good that he had the judgment to be like, I'm not in a position to sufficiently care for my child. But of all, I guess he really must have trusted Date, but it's like, let me give it to this, amnesiac who, is in this, secret, it's weird. It's a weird choice, but I guess they just trusted him that much.
I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Fair enough.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama, how've you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Was Renju a bit regular here? I mean, we know. Yeah, the answer is yes. Duh.
I haven't seen him for a while.
Or not, I guess.
I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
Wow!
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
About Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Interesting. Mama is polishing a dried bonito fish. It's part of her daily routine. Come to think of it, I have no idea why. I think I'll ask her one day, when the time is right. That's funny. Today is not the day, apparently. I can't read that one.
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite.
I think it said, like, are you scared of Mama, which...
I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
Goodness gracious.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Dude, Mizuki's body language is like... Oh, Mom.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh. Okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Right. This is for Renju.
I promise.
Man, it's so weird seeing those, like, flashes of seriousness from her. Is this your first time in a place like this?
Yeah,
I imagine so.
at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Oh, shit. Mizuki is curling up a little. Maybe she's intimidated by Mama. So, what else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident.
Yeah, we found the watch.
I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Maybe there's something, like, in the watch? Like, something else about the watch? Pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
I'm going to the bathroom. I guess I'm going to the bathroom.
The bathroom?
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
Surely this is a good idea. I gave her a nod and a wave and I left. Let them get acquainted, I suppose.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
I see.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
That's fair enough, I suppose.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
Bodied. This fucking guy. This guy's face is like so.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
Huh?
It looks like there's nothing going on in here. It's just like,
you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
He's got this look on his face of just like, just.
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news, but we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Chairman's desk. Interesting. So yeah, this is
guy
very
like the
similar
chairman
to
need
the other
this
one,
for?
except there's an extra murder.
He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
Got him. There's a PC on top of the desk.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Oh,
Golden
right.
ball, huh?
It's not Shenron. A dragon holding a golden ball. Chair. Fucking chairs. Door next to the room. Door to the next room. This bodied guy.
I got nothing to say to you.
The fat one. He's holding his stomach in pain. The skinny one. He's completely out.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Knife. A knife one of them was carrying. The kind that knifes nicely at night. It just might. It's fucking... Oh my god. Some kind of permit. Company philosophy on the wall. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. That's quite the motto. Is that the... I feel like that's a different motto than it was last time. Company philosophy is like a summary of the ideals and goals of that company. Fucking... Don't order a drink. Last month's schedule is written on the board. 21st, Ikakin's beatboxing for beginners. Okay. That's... Oh, fair enough. A locker near the window.
Hey, Iba, look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
Tiger rug. Lockers are lined up on the wall. It's a desk. Probably belongs to someone in the gang. I assume one of these guys. There are a ton of things on top. Oh. There's a telephone on the desk. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the ring ring bit again. Kumakura crest.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
Oh my god. Where's the chairman? Oh yeah, I am the chairman.
What?
I'd like to speak with your manager. I am the
Chairman
manager.
is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide.
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
Ranger.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute please.
What is it?
Gotta find that
Do
dirt.
you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
I was wondering about this, if it was gonna be something different than the other one, the thing in the safe. Maybe this is going down a different line of questioning. It would seem so. What are the cigarette butts? The tip is reddish.
Hey, Iva. Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Use that? No. Huh. Lines. What is that? Okay. I'm gonna trust Date on this one. He's got something. Cigarette on the edge of the ashtray is a Klein. The tip is faintly red. Why does that matter?
A sofa. There are cigarette butts in the ashtray.
So someone must have been sitting here.
The question is, how long ago?
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Was there someone here recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today, although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right, I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is
is still here.
They're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see, somewhere behind that wall.
In this wall? Oh, it's so...
Just as I thought.
That motherfucker.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My revolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot it.
Well, let's not do that, Date.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of a revolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Don't shoot the unidentified I mean, I know who it is, but... Recommend it.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
This shit never gets old.
What?
I almost had my hand up the controller.
Hey! Did you just shoot at me?
Oh my god, I love that that's always the answer. Oh fuck! Oh my god!
Hey, whoa, wait a minute!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus Christ! Dude, I love that porn is always the answer. Like, so far, every single one of these, porn has been the answer. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Date, load revolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
Don't ask questions. She knows what she's doing. Bonk. Oh my god.
You saved me.
What the fuck is this game doing?
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
You dude.
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
That's really fucking funny.
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit!
Hey, coward! I see you. Show your face! I know you. That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
Where's there he is. He's just got a whole new line of questioning. Fair enough. I was lined up on the shelf. These guys got bodied. What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable.
Yeah, I don't...
There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
I agree. Can't trust that.
About Renju.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Sosajima, a member of Congress. I see him so often on TV. It feels like I've met him before. Also, we met him in that other... the events that did not exist. Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
About Shoko.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now.
And the truth this time.
I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Renju.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If talent at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Oh, Rohan.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
Moma is giving me a glare with those empty eyes of his. Shoko.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Date, a
Is it
call from
boss?
Lemniscate.
I thought it was boss.
Connected.
Oh,
It's
God
me.
damn it. Why did we give her our number?
You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Oh, thank you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where you going?
That's none of your concern. MoMA, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iva.
Roger.
Listening to that woman talk drains my will to live. Just making sure I didn't miss anything on the desk. Oh, keyboard. Perfect.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree, but I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Oh, there she is. Hello. God damn it! See, this is the part that I really just like. I feel like this is one of those where I have to actually make a choice, right? Like, I don't get to go through all of these. This is there's no way I get to do all of these. Which sucks, because I really want to do all of these. I can't. Oh my god.
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
I can't tell if he's actually fucking with her or not. If
It's
he's
me.
just being an idiot.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right?
Is he getting some drug that they haven't told him about? Or are those just offhanded comments from her? Because she said she has made 2 of those so far, and I'm starting to suspect she might not be kidding.
Why are you here? Look at.
I just thought I would protect myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Let's talk about you.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Because I felt like it. Shut up about it.
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
You have to get used to this look.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well.
I like the hamster look. It's adorable. It's super freaking cute.
I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
So and Moma are suspicious. I mean, duh.
As I said earlier,
Very much
I
so.
completely agree that they are suspicious. But there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive. The victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling, and their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. that would fit the current evidence.
Maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
How is so related to the Kumakura's?
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Mr. Sajima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle.
Wow.
But 20 years ago, So Sajima lived elsewhere.
Oh yeah, we've been there. I just didn't realize it was a fucking castle.
In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sajima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Sajima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed... we will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Yes, boss. Please be boss.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
Yeah.
My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami, and if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
It's like similar to the other one. It's just this time there was a second crime. I'm curious if he's like things are gonna play out the same where he fucking pewter. That bastard.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her. But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
So now he has to deal with that without the comfort of being fed omurice and enjoying the company of a beautiful maid. Anyways, oh, why am I talking to you? They're gonna be funny. It'll be worth it, probably. I don't know. Where's Iris? Sick to business.
She's recording a podcast right now.
She's always recording a podcast.
Looking at her schedule. It should end soon.
How many fucking podcasts does this chick need to record? Thank you for the call.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
I'm glad.
Oda, you do not get to make that face. You should put your fucking pouty face away. God. Fine.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
You're kidding.
I like how Oda's just...
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive.
Please say no so I never have to talk to you again.
You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kinda like that.
And I kinda like you.
The fucking silent judgment from Oda. True, it really does make this worth it, but god damn it.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely gonna be a problem.
Oh, too bad.
Oh. That is not where I expected that to go. Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
About Mizuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty.
What do you mean?
If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
That sounds like a fucking you problem.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
Fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't know anything.
What the... What?
I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
He is off the fucking charts.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
It's just that my entire interactions and relationship with her are based on a complete and utter lie.
Okay.
About Renju's case.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman.
Do we really need the fucking
Okay,
thermograph?
look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
So it was Tessa.
Got it.
Okay.
So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess.
Not when you're this shit at it.
You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Savior?
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block, and I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge ASET fan and got over my writer's block.
Oh man, that's great and special. It would be a lot more, like, impactful and meaningful if it weren't for, you know, the whole, what do they call it, sock puppeting? Like, harassing someone and then defending them from your own harassment. That's fucked up, dude.
And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired.
I just...
A lot of otaku
Awful.
like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down.
You're a bad person.
So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Slow down, I didn't say Iris was the murderer. Yeah, I don't think she is. Although...
But do you suspect her?
I really wish I could remember. I distinctly remember in the other route, when he picked up Iris and was carrying on her back, he said how much she weighed. And I wish I could remember how much she weighed. Because if she happens to weigh 102 pounds, perchance, that would be pretty sus. Or no, 108 pounds. I wish I could remember what the number was. He said it. I remember he said it. In the other, like, granted, this was like two of these streams ago, so like more than a week ago for my brain, but like, I remember that. I just wish I could remember the fucking number. I didn't think it would be relevant.
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
That being said, I don't think she did it, but...
Do it for Iris.
What time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Oh, we were just talking about...
Gotcha.
I mean, we were not.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
There's something I need to ask you. How much do you weigh? Oh boy.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
Do you have an alibi for last night? I guess start with that.
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iva, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious, what was Hitomi doing last night?
Is Oda's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized.
Yeah, she was very ready.
Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
The surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Just asking questions. When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Like, I don't think she did it, but also, I'm very suspicious. This is very suspicious.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see.
Sedation.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body. This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
The oil drum, right? Or... Right? That makes the most sense.
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket. The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity.
That actually doesn't make sense.
Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds. The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death. However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found. Sunfish Pocket is located on the second floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m., the total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
It weighs approximately 160 pounds.
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
Yeah, if you like... I think it's this.
It went like this.
Yeah, if you like set it all up with the containers empty and then filled them up afterwards, they would lower and he would raise, right? That's physics.
First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
Sure, it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each.
Or not.
But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then... what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible.
So I was close. I guess I was... mine was a little more complicated.
But...
whatever.
But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Oil drum. This could have something to do with it. More to support my theory. Renju's watch. In the drum.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off, but the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure, just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Wow.
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
Don't talk out loud to her!
You insulted me!
Just be quiet.
Date!
Who are you talking to?
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
It does. It matches up. God damn it.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
It would be this, this, and this.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records.
Math!
Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer.
I don't think she did it!
A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
But at the same time, this is really fucking suspicious.
Date, stop.
It all
Iris
adds up.
is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like.
Does she have her phone?
But we need to confirm something before
You
we
think we
confront
would have
her.
taken that or something?
We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Send the eyeball. No. Oh, mirror? Yeah, she does have her phone. Why would we... What?
Ah, shit.
That seems... I see.
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Are we doing this again? This would be like the third, I mean, technically the first time in this sequence of events, but like, this will be the third time we have synced with Iris.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Is it gonna be
Not a problem.
blocky?
Get it started.
I feel like not. I feel like it's gonna be completely different.
Time is up.
I know.
Then, let's begin.
Like, I had a feeling it was gonna end this way as soon as we got her in the chair, but still. Is it gonna be like a different place or back to Shovel Forge? Oh, this ain't Shovel Forge.
What is this place?
Is this the warehouse?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan. Activate.
All right, time to put on my thinking cap. I don't think I have one of those. Sinking in the vein. Mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. May be able to find the truth. Is it a... Oh, it's another branching one. So that's notable. TV, is this the only thing? It's a TV and there's the doors. I mean... But also, somewhere, there's the secret ball. Considering this is like just a fucking room. Well, would you look at that?
What?
Yeah. Alright.
A CRT TV.
Oh fuck, I don't want the... I guess I don't have a choice. Spin the dial. Oh, fuck.
Stop!
That's one of the victims from the original Cyclops killings, right?
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
Was she a witness to those?
We should continue.
Or at least...
There are more objects to inspect now.
Torso, mirror, and gun. Gun is terrifying. Torso is also pretty creepy. Mirror seems... also has a torso in it, so that's cool. I guess we'll go with the mirror.
A full-body mirror.
The music is upsetting, which I guess is probably the point. Oh god, that's so much time. I guess we'll punch the mirror. No, you know what? Maybe there's something that takes less time.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Well, these are all awful. I think I'm just gonna look at everything and see what all my options are. Where's the last thing? Gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Jump. Investigate. Yeah, we'll do that.
It is a pistol. It appears to be fixed with a vise.
Why would this be here?
What's this? The trigger. There is a stick in the hole of the trigger guard.
That is not safe.
That's suspicious.
Okay.
5 minutes left, Date.
I guess
A
I'll
revolver.
jump at the gun.
Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it!
Oh, you ruined it!
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
That's sad. Okay, I guess check out the doors.
A double door.
Open. No.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it. A full-body mirror.
punch the mirror. That's it. That seems like such a bad idea. Let's talk to the mirror. Whoops. No, I wanna use my thing. Let's talk to the mirror.
Can you talk?
Can you talk?
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? And twice.
Dante catching strays. Okay.
4 minutes.
A full body mirror.
Look in the mirror? Look in the mirror.
A torso in the reflection.
A torso? Not you?
Is there any meaning to this?
I can't say. But what is going on?
Huh.
A torso with a head.
So it's not that, it doesn't look like this is the same, I mean, it might be. The one in the mirror. Let's push? Let's push.
No use.
Their guard is up. You have to loosen them up first.
What do you mean?
The traditional approach would be to start with a massage.
If you are not going to help, should I choke you instead?
You should try that on them. They might be into that.
Date, please stop.
I mean, is that actually? I don't want to choke the torso. Yeah.
A torso with a head.
I'm gonna go punch the mirror. That's what I'm gonna do.
A full body mirror. Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Man, this has been an exercise in futility. I guess
A torso with a head.
I'll choke the mirror, or choke the torso. I guess that's what I'm doing today. I don't like this. I don't like it. It's creeping me out.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this, but we have no choice but to investigate.
Okay. Great. Oh my god, this is upsetting. This whole thing, not good. TV?
An old television.
This again.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
There's so many things. Probably one of the new things, right? That makes
Only
sense.
a shelf.
Pull or push. I guess I'll pull the shelf. Oh wait, no, I see.
It will not move.
Push it.
Can't pull it.
Because then they'll match with the other ones.
Only a shelf.
Man, I'm silly. My brain is not braining.
That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
Oh, there's a thing on top. Is it gonna fall over? Yeah. It's gonna land right on her head. Or not? Yeah? It's not heavy.
What?
Oh.
What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there?
Beat it to death? What the fuck?
An iron ball. It looks quite heavy.
Oh god, is this the thing he was using when he was hitting her in the face? Ah. Dude, this is so upsetting. I'm also almost out of time. I guess throw the ball. Kick the ball. Yeah, I don't know what I expected.
You okay? Yes,
Even an AI knows the horrors of stubbing one's toe.
Are you okay?
This is nothing. Date, be logical. We must continue with the investigation. But it hurts!
Shouldn't have kicked it so hard.
This has to be
An iron ball. Where should I throw
gonna
it?
run out of time.
Throw it that way.
Understood. It is unexpectedly light.
Oh, shooting a basketball. I was expecting like a more shot put style.
All right. Yeah!
Okay.
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
I mean, we're like kind of like recreating what's going on, right? We hit the ball, we hit the torso and the head. We choked that one torso. It's not good. Whatever this all is.
1 minute left.
Ain't good. Where's the new stuff? Well, let me check out the book. If only I knew we're here. Okay, so it's on the other side.
It is a thick book.
I mean, read the book? That seems pretty logical.
It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on...
Butterflies.
Insects! It's a book on insects!
Yes! Oh my god, her face! Oh, that's great.
Don't get excited. I know how you love bugs. Does this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything. An illustrated reference book.
Well, I mean, I guess the TV like shows the thing.
Dante, you've got less than 30 seconds.
I'm working on it.
An old-fashioned TV.
I guess. Figure this will tell us what to do. I guess that's the idea, right? No, I don't want to use the gun. Gee, also, I don't want to look at. I don't want to watch this. Stop.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
There's a big ball. Gas canister? I mean, I'm probably gonna have to rewind for the time, but... There was a gun. I guess we're using the gun. I couldn't reach it.
A revolver.
Yeah, I can't reach the gun. I'm also out of time. Let's see. I guess the gas canister might, like, hit the ball.
Time's up! A common gas canister.
Probably open the valve. Alright, I'm gonna rewind. We'll go back. We'll go back 2. I'm trying to remember what I did. I've already forgotten. Man, I'm good. I did the TV.
An old...
Oh, I have to watch it again here.
What is going on?
Fuck. Horrendous.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
Only a shelf.
Deeply upsetting. Also, let's not kick the ball this time. No matter how funny it may be. Balance on... Oh my god, I'm so tempted. No. I'll run out of time if I do that.
Where should I throw it?
But I wanna.
Throw it that way.
Alright. I'll start with the TV. Right? Yeah. Actually... Yeah, I should start too. Horrifying. So the only new thing... I don't think anything new shows up after that. Just the knowledge to use the gun.
A common gas canister.
Let's try opening the valve. Or not.
It's rusted shut. I cannot open it.
If you can't, then...
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
Well, shit. I mean, that's still...
A double door.
It's like... right under... I feel like that needs to roll to hit the stick or something. It'll like fall over and hit the stick. I don't know.
A common gas canister.
Try kicking the fucking... Just injuring.
You okay?
It hurts. I might not be able to stand for a while.
Don't give up. I believe in you.
I believe that you are more of a sadist than you let on.
Okay, so I guess the gas canister is not the option. It's not the solution. Locker, maybe?
Just a locker.
Open? Fuck! Whoa!
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly...
Okay, so I was kind of right. All right, I just was focusing on the wrong link of the chain. What the fuck? Some Rube Goldberg bullshit. Just keep going. Little did I know how in-depth this process would be. My poor tiny little mind simply thought to roll the ball and hit the gun, but no. There were only 70 steps before that.
That is...
Stop! Jesus Christ! Like, I feel like it's implying that the red is Iris, yeah? What the fuck? Was Dante the killer? I had that thought at one point. I can't remember at what point I first had that thought, but I kind of dismissed it fairly quickly. Is he the killer? Was he the killer and he forgot? And that's why they won't tell him anything? And it seems like the red one was Iris. At least that's what I think. Like, it feels like the red one was her, and that was Dante. What the fuck is going on?
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
It looks like you, my guy! Are we gonna talk about this? No? Please tell me we're gonna talk about this. The blue figure. Yeah, let's
Help
go
me understand
straight to
this.
straight fucking to it.
What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah,
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
But he had his left eye in that was his left eye in the mirror shard. So like he if it is him, he had it when he was doing the killings.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
I'm starting to suspect the answer is yes, boss.
You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
I'm starting to suspect that's why you won't talk to me about it. About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
What about the original Cyclops here?
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Boss.
Really?
Really.
Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' Somnium?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all 4?
Boss has a serious look on her face. Yeah, she sure does. The red figure from the sink. I think that was
Somnium
Iris.
earlier. I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
I feel like that... Good talk, asshole. About the original and new incidents.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
You are quite literally the last person I trust in this game. So far. About the original Cyclops killer.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' Somnium? Do you know?
The sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes the subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all. It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Are all memories real? That's...
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Summarize. I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Pewter, because they won't tell me shit! If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I headed to the sync room.
Hey Iris, about that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
Yeah, Date, again, how long have you been doing this, my guy?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do.
I'm a computer. Computer. I got it.
They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But
Dreams
I don't
are pieced
believe you.
together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
Well, I guess we're going home. I have like there's so many like thoughts rushing through my head. I cannot.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
I mean, basically, we basically just did that. I mean, minus the shrinking. There was no shrinking, but yes. We have gone into this chick's brain 3 times at this point in the game. Although, this is the first time in this, like, timeline.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. Is she sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. There's like branching paths. I don't know how it plays out yet. I don't know how it works, but like there's like choices, and I reached an ending, and then I got like a locked timeline, which I guess I don't know fully how it functions in this game yet. I'm suspecting it's similar to there's another game I played, not on stream, but it was a game called Zero Escape is one of those. I think it's the second one in the series, but I'm suspecting the timelines are going to work similar to that. Maybe not exactly like that, but like something like that, where we're going to take information we're getting here and we're going to somehow use it over here. I don't know if that's going to be like in the world, or if that's just going to be like a gameplay thing. I have no idea. I have not a fucking clue. You just noticed that, huh? Yeah, that's my little buddy. I felt like making my let's cover my chair, because I put the chair there. Deal with it. The chair just happens to be there. Yeah, I made an Aiba. Now I have an Aiba on my thing. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. To my surprise, I saw Oda sitting at the counter. Oh, good.
Tessa!
This fucking guy.
Ota!
Oh my god. Get that fucking look out of your face, dude. Fuck off. I never thought I'd run into you here. I
was dialing with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Not really, but I'm trying hard. I'm trying to be less of a. I'm trying to be softer on him. Like, No, he hasn't, but I'm trying to give him more of a benefit of a doubt. I'm failing, obviously, but I'm trying. He is officially the second worst character in the game. We did find someone worse, so there's that. Isn't your phone broken, you liar?
No, this is my new one.
You likely story.
You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
Where's Mom?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble. What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing.
Yeah,
that you'd stay quiet no matter what.
Nice report, moron.
What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
I'll fucking do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But
she's also
I tell
right
you,
here. Like, she
who's
heard that just now.
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
What? Oh, Christ. Oh, you bitch! Oh, you fucking bitch-ass bitch! Oh, hell no! You little motherfucker. Did that really just happen? I mean, to be fair, I was about to be like, Dante, how could you fall for that? I literally fell for it too. I was like, oh, who's there? What a fucking prick. I think he's just trying to help Tess. I don't know if Iris is also, I don't know at this point. I don't know if they're just trying to keep themselves safe or if they're actual villains. Whatever they are, that was a dick move, Oda. Regardless, that was a dick move. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. That little punk-ass bitch tased me. I shut up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over at the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. No, you did not. It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama. Date, you asshole. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of, like, they don't want to be involved in all this, but she's clearly involved in this shit.
It looks like you're awake now.
As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Is Aiba okay? She seemed to have gotten, like, short-circuited. Where's Oda?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
Yeah, the punk-ass bitch who's tased me.
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
And you didn't wonder about that.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
Okay, that was good.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Well, that's nice. Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
Okay, fair enough.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
I see. What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
So can we call, like, base and
Date,
have them
the boss
put
is
out
calling.
Oh, perfect. Can we put out, like, a fucking search for
How am I gonna report this one?
that asshole?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
Oh,
I
fuck.
sent the address to Iba.
Fucking god damn it!
Iris.
Oh, she's alive! Don't.
No,
What the fuck?
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
That's where she's always dies. Yep.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site. Now.
I think Mama ran out of marble. Where the fuck is this going? Do not chop Iris in half. Please do not chop her in half.
What's
like,
our ETA?
I don't fully trust her anymore, but I also don't want to see her chopped in half.
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please let me make it in time.
I don't think he's the killer, but he's definitely the worst.
Sick bastard.
What? This game is so goddamn weird. No, stop! Don't do it! I'll get you a Coca-Cola, just don't do it! What the fuck is going on?
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa!
This is... Maybe it is him. Maybe it is him, actually. What the fuck is going on? What was the... Yeah, that was definitely not legit. Yeah. I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I feel the sweat on my palms. I was not expecting a polar bear, a bipedal polar bear, to play into this equation, I'm gonna be honest. The engine raised a high-pitched scream. I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. Much time had passed. The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. What the
No,
fuck?
it can't be. No. Stop!
Don't, though. No, stop. No! Jesus fucking Christ!
No!
So... Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? This... I have so many fucking questions. Questions about the fucking bear? That's weird. What the fuck? A polar bear? I'm sorry. She died again. That's weird. She keeps dying. Why does she keep dying? Why does she seem to always die? That's pretty crazy. What the... And there's the bear. Okay. Were they swapped? Were they both? I don't know, Chief. Bear looks pretty real to me. I mean, obviously it's probably a guy in a suit, but I don't think it's virtual reality. Yeah, oh, gasp. It's, yeah, no shit. But also, what? And why? And fucking... I don't know. I might just not have noticed it. You just sent that for however delayed that is. I don't know. I have no idea. What the fuck?
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
So everybody dies in this version of events. Everybody just dies. That's... Oh, good. Welcome back to normal time.
It's rare to see you down like this. But it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble. And about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
I mean, that's what it looks like. I don't think it's that simple, but that's definitely...
Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife. Killed her, then killed himself.
I mean, the kid... the 24-year-old man fucking sucks, but I don't think he was... I honestly don't think he was that deranged. Something is up. There's something else at play here. Or maybe I'm just wrong. Anyway, he did not strike me as that level of deranged. Yeah, I don't need to see that again. We're good on that. Thanks.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
His behavior during the video, the polar bear costume. I mean, that's... What the fuck is up with that, right? Yeah, that definitely, yeah, that definitely seems to be the case. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Polar bear costume.
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity.
But if he was just gonna kill himself anyway, why bother?
But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Seriously. Ota had no incentive to kill Renju. I can't think of...
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it. Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
He had no incentive to kill Shoko. Also...
Shoko was married to Renju.
Sure... I'm trying to think, like... I think he had an alibi for that one. Like, he showed up with Mizuki... I guess that was after she was dead, though.
Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's... such nonsensical reasoning, boss.
That's a stretch.
Seriously.
They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
Yeah, well, it's...
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice-cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Oh yeah, that's pretty relevant.
Are you sure?
I am.
I told the boss what Iba found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself.
Dude, boss!
Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice-cutting machine.
The fuck do you mean he probably just stabbed himself?
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Absurd. Why is she so... Please tell me it's not her. Please tell me... Yeah, Oh no! Don't do this to me! It does... Yeah, it does seem like he was... There was something. I don't think he would have wanted her dead, but at the same time... You're absolutely right that was some fake-ass acting on his part, and also, please don't let it be boss. Please don't do this to me, boss!
Well, I wasn't being serious.
I liked you so much. Don't do it.
I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Oh, okay, we're good.
Really?
Yes, really.
Please.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice-cutting machine, and then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Yeah, he got to keep his eyes.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe not. That is a good starting point.
Maybe. I genuinely don't think he would have wanted Iris dead for any reason. I do genuinely think he would not have wanted her to die. But yeah, it definitely does seem like there's more to that little interaction on the stream. Okay, who has a connection between all of those people? Shoko. Oh, that's... well... No. Like, if we're talking... Okay. I don't want to say it, but one of them is pretty obvious, has a connection between all the victims. I really don't want to pick it, though, because that makes me feel like an asshole. I'm trying to justify any of the other ones. Iris's mother had connections to, obviously, Iris and Renju. I don't remember if she knew Shoko, though. I don't think she did. Moma obviously worked with, or knew Renju and Shoko, but not Iris. I mean, I guess he was a fan, but we don't know that. Oda's mother is... that doesn't make any sense. I guess I'll go with the fucking obvious one.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims.
But she's also 12!
Shoko and Renju were her parents. and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too, but that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them.
I can't blame Sir.
Thinking of her as a
Seriously.
suspect is ridiculous.
Thank you. Okay. I'm glad he said that. Now I feel like less like an asshole. Okay, the second closest one would be Hitomi.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked.
But not Shoko.
They were high school classmates, and she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way.
That's true. That's true.
No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
Fuck it, Mayumi.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president...
Oh my god, and she had the knife! There's no way she stabbed her son with the fucking knife he gave her for her fucking birthday. There's no goddamn way.
Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
There's no fucking way. Moma?
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris.
Oh. Yes, she looks like something out of Mickey Mouse, it's true. So Sujima?
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras, but again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Me? Oh my god. Hold on.
I know Renju and Shoko.
Yeah.
And I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her.
Yeah. I truly have no... I'm at this point, I'm at the story's mercy.
My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events.
I don't have any, like, specific ideas yet. I just got a bunch of thoughts rushing through my head.
And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years.
But you were probably the original one.
I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
Aw, thanks.
I thought it over, boss.
Although... a lot of this stuff has been happening when she's, like, deactivated. She ran out of battery the first time we saw, granted that didn't happen in this timeline, but the first time Iris died, she was deactivated because she ran out of battery. And then this time, he, like, got stun gunned. And so she was off, and he was unconscious, but what if he wasn't unconscious? What if he, like, the other him woke up?
Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
I don't think he has multiple, like another scary
And
personality.
no leads to pursue?
That would be a silly twist. I hope they don't do that. I hope that's not.
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit, to get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
That we can say that for certain. This is insane. Like, everybody's dead. This is crazy. Like, everybody, like, all the I guess not all of them, but like a bunch of characters are fucking dead now. What the fuck? What is this, Danganronpa? What the fuck? I guess we'll go chat with a grieving mother, shall we? That's depressing. This will be a sufficiently depressing conversation. When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. He let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us. Oh, this is just a set. Oh, jeez, she honestly does look like she's aged fucking 20 years, which I mean, I guess, yeah, fuck. See, I don't want to ask any of this shit. All of this feels insensitive. I guess just go for it.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together, whether it was buying clothes or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room, and always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day, she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time, she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
I got nothing. I'm very saddened by this. I do not like this. About that other kid.
Oda was one of my
Guy,
students.
Dude, man. He's a man.
I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Can you think of any information?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please. Tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding. The second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
It's obviously, was 89?
Fuchu.
Falco.
Prison?
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
Man. I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Well, that was upsetting as I thought it would be. Speaking of upsetting, let's go here. Let's get the rough shit out of the way. Oh, my heart. I stepped into the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. Cold air sunk into my skin. The center of my body was burning hot. Anything to report?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Boxes. No clues.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Video and camera and laptop used for the stream. Iris and Oda were sliced in two by this ice-cutting machine. Iris and Oda.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed.
I don't need to see it again.
The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
I don't need to keep seeing it, thank you.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Don't need to see that either.
Yeah.
Thank you, though.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
An ice-cutting machine. Yep. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Inspector is doing his duties as usual. Forklift. Don't see anything special about it. Bloodstain B. Is this Oda's blood? So this would be from probably when he got stabbed by the knife, right? There's a cardboard box on the floor. Nothing in it. Iris and Oda's blood.
Right here. Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Maybe Oda was trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle, and Oda ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume, and then finally cut open by the ice-cutting machine.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown. Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Iris and Oda's bodies are under autopsy. Their bodies aren't here anymore. Jesus.
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
That was the other crime scene. She said leave, but there's no... I guess we're still looking around. Wooden box on the shelf? It's empty.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
Hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. Yeah, I can't leave. There's no map option, so. Oh, there we go. I'm heading out. Let me know if you find anything. And let them know, then left the warehouse. left the warehouse. I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Are you gonna actually give me some information?
Why this all of a sudden?
That'd be nice.
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice.
That said, I don't exactly trust you.
So, if I can help you, even a little...
Like at all.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Earlier I told you this. This. Yes, that is what you said.
Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say, killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Okay. Yeah, because... Yeah, he said he, like, changed 6 years ago. Was it 6 years ago? Whatever. Like, he changed. He became more violent.
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Huh. About Rohan, isn't he dead?
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own.
Ew.
Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Why did the Cyclops case get classified?
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
Who's the murderous psychopath? That's what I want to know.
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress.
Thank you, Iba.
It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Killing.
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
it's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice,
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
and one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges.
I assume it's Falco, yeah?
But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Number 89?
I know who killed Shogunadami.
So, now you know why I said that the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars.
I mean, that does check out.
Neither of them had the
logically.
opportunity.
Peter looks grimly serious. Alright, that was some good info, not gonna lie. A wooden box. Stacked containers. That was some good... It's a shame fucking everybody had to die for me to get it, but that was some good info. I like that. You know what? Let's go to another grieving mother, shall we? Fuck. The place was silent. It was so quiet I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. I'm sorry to interrupt. Do you want to talk about it? Probably. I imagine not. She's not having it.
This is your fault. I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now.
That's fair.
Did you not hear me? I said leave!
That's fair.
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
I was gonna snap back with like but he tased me. It's not important. Now's not the time.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
Intuition about the incident.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
Is he? How is Oda related to the Kumakuras? Okay.
Have you heard the rumor?
I'm intrigued. Mama told me a similar story to Aiba's. About Sosajima in the Kabasaki district. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kabasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up, or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. That's a net zero. But there's more to the story.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps.
Cool.
They bought up land in Kabasaki.
But So in the Kabasaki district. Tell me more.
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kabasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kabasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kabasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
What about Oda and the Kumakuras?
What were we talking about again?
Oh God, Mama, please.
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Seems pretty speculative.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Polishing the dried bonito. Someday. We'll ask about that. Alright. Let me check on Mizuki. This poor kid! Jesus Christ! Her mom, her dad, now we're two friends? What the fuck? Mizuki is curled up on the sofa. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. Hey there. Oh god, is her favorite pipe still around? Yeah, it's her pipe. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. Oh, it's still the best. I got the same fucking outfit. several times over. I like how she has one more than I do. Oh god. I see.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet, not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
What a dumb question!
Yeah.
She certainly didn't seem so. No shit. But I can't stay by her side forever.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
I stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. Ugh. Like, that's... Oh, that's so fucking brutal. I returned to Boss's office to report. But I didn't see her anywhere. Is she dead now too? Fuck.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for Boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research about number 89.
I mean, that is the most interesting lead we have so far. Who is 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police.
What's the relationship between 89 and Shoko?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89.
Sagan. I think I said Sagan earlier.
After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
What's his real name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
About number 89 in the new Cyclops serial killings.
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
He clearly knows something.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
He has information at least. Let's talk to him.
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it. But he's our last remaining loose end.
Alright. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
After cutting through some red tape, number 89 was to be brought to HQ. He took considerable time to arrive. But for some reason, Boss never showed up. Boss, don't do this to me! So is he gonna escape again, or I can certainly hope not.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Do you know Shoko Nadami? Shoko Nadami. Fuck.
Yeah, I guess I do.
I'm running out of steam. I need to call it soon.
About a month
This is
ago,
not a good time
Shoko
for it,
visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
Who killed Shoko Nadami?
All right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I need to knock you out and run away.
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin. Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good.
Is that Rohan? That's not what I expected him to sound like.
I'll come right back out again.
Honest.
What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Okay, maybe that wasn't Rohan.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police.
Also, listen to his fucking music, dude.
People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked.
That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, A lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner. But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth.
Gonna be honest, that wasn't what I expected him to sound like either. It's closer, but still not quite.
But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey. Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow, he managed to escape.
Okay, this is where you...
After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. His former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us, but there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason, and Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, He knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help, and then...
Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Was that the whole story?
Was that the whole story?
He's
You
done.
mentioned a detective. What's the connection between that and Shoko? Why did you stop?
I want to turn back and look at Pewter. I don't...
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures.
I mean, I don't really give a shit about the story. I mean, I kind of do, but, like... Where did I ask? Okay.
Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think?
We're gonna have a tea party.
The sink.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage.
Yes, we're going in again. I want to go.
Are you
But
ready, Agent Date?
There's no good time.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
I guess at the start, I don't know if I can save in the Somnium. If I can save in the Somnium, I'm gonna call it a day. Mainly because these require my brain power, and that is something that has been slowly ebbing over the last 4 hours. So, if I can save, I will save. That being said, what the fuck is his Somnium gonna look like? Of course. But like, okay, hold the fucking phone. So, at the very beginning of the game, the first Somnium you go into is Date's, because he's just napping, right? This is where she first shows up, and she's like, yes, you're just dreaming, you won't remember any of this. And it was this fucking house. So like, what is... I'm spiraling.
No, not suck.
I'm losing my mind.
Why are you sleeping on the job?
I'm circling the drain here. I'm
Because I want to, obviously.
Also, this is hilarious. So, like, what's the connection between I know they're gonna tell me eventually. I know that eventually I'll just get my answers if I just play the game and continue on, but like, I wanna know.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
What the fuck?
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over.
This fucking game.
Let's begin.
Then stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to?
Why do they have the same Somnium? What the fuck is going on?
What? The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
He exploded in jello.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Iba? Window? Door. Oh. Well, good job. Oh, wait, no, actually good job, though.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
It's covered in a green membrane. I can't get close. Just fix all the green stuff? Okay. Can I save? Can I save and go away? Okay, I'm gonna save. Somnium begins in the next one, because I'm tired. My brain needs a nap. My brain needs a brain break. Also, this is some jazzy ass music. It's perfect. Did I save? I wasn't looking. I think I did. Saving 100%. Perfect. All right, I'm out. Bye.